What is this?
A center for ants?
Blint! You're not supposed to redeem more than one of them. Blint! You only get to have one. I can't make it so that you can only redeem one of those three. You stinker. Hi, Danielle. Oh, you're the best friend, Danielle. All right. Let's see. Science redeemed third first. Danielle redeemed first, second. Who's on third? Forest Cabin Reads typed in the chat. Wait, no, add butt coin 100? No, 250. Because I'm so confused. No, wait, did it do it? See, this is the problem with not being able to see. I gave myself butt coin. I received Forest Cabin Reads butt coin. No. It's okay. It's fine. I guess I need to put a disclaimer in that reward. Bolin is just being a brat, an adorable, friendly ambassador Twitch ambassador, Twitch partner, Twitch ambassador. Just a little tiny bit, a much higher percentage of all those things, but there is a percentage, a small percentage of brat in there. But what's really important is to know what your flatulence level is. 8%. This will not do. This will not do. Choo-choo? No, there's nobody said anything about a choo-choo. That's okay. No, we didn't say anything about a choo-choo. Yes, I saw. Hold on 1 second, Miro. I'm having a problem with my camera. I will look at it. Thank you. No, Ghost, we just started. I've been live for 8 minutes. Okay. I think that should answer the question. Yes, there is one. I found it in the server. They just posted it yesterday. Yeah, no problem, Karen. I love you so much. You're so amazing. Yes. Yes, Jang. Indeed. You are so welcome, Jang. Yes. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to watch me flail in a video game? It's gonna be great.
Chicken attack.
Yes, Brian. Crafting
I want to thank you
for
inviting my
introverts. Thank you, Crafting for Introverts. Thank you so much. Thank you for 32 hecking months. Hi, Emerald. Welcome in, everybody. I have never even really sat and watched someone play this game. Like mother, like daughter. Should I put no backseating? I think maybe I should. No backseating unless asked. I might end up asking you guys for help. I just used that tag. So, hi. How's it going here? Let's get funky today. I'm not feeling the spooky music because that spooky music playlist. Actually, no, so I'm trying to make things more automated. I'm trying to make things more easier for me and for you and for our mods. So there are a few things I'm changing here and there. Can you guys hear the music? Yeah, I hear it. Okay. And so I'm trying to like find OBS plugins for a lot of stuff and just make things a little bit more automated. Well, Miro clued me into something that he probably tried. Ghost, you don't have to be quiet. Hey, Ghost. I think, Ghost, you just get really excited, and I love that. Okay, I don't want you to feel bad about your excitement. Just something quick to tell anybody in here. I love you guys. I want you to be excited. I love when you're hyped. Just take a moment when you come into the room, okay? Make a habit when you come into the room. And I'm not just saying this to you, Ghosts. There's lots of people. We had someone do it yesterday where they came in and they said something that was kind of disturbing. And we care, right? And we want you to have a great time in here. So just take a moment when you come in, all right? I'm just going to have quickly before we get into it today. Because you said that, I'm going to say it's not about that. It's just take a moment when you get somewhere and observe. Give yourself time to, pause for a moment. What's going on in here? What's the vibe of the room? Did I show up to absolute chaos, and everything is crazy and everyone's spamming emotes and there's a hype train going, or they just got a huge raid, or a massive charity dono just came in and it's a big party and everyone's excited, and that would not be the time to deliver some really bad news, okay? And conversely, if the streamer is pouring their heart out, opening up, making themselves vulnerable, showing you that they're human, and having a moment where they are a little bit more serious or emotional, not the time to come in screaming in all caps, dropping 15 redeems and all that other stuff. And again, I'm not focusing on you, but because you said that, I want to say this again. We've mentioned it here before. It's just called reading the room. And in real life, if you walked in and you observed a human clearly having an emotional moment, chances are you wouldn't just holler at the top of your lungs, "Hey, I'm here to party." There's something about the internet that makes it a little bit harder for people sometimes to do that. And it's okay. Everyone is learning and growing. And, this is etiquette that not everybody is well versed in, but it doesn't mean that you can't improve. Okay? Now, that said, if it becomes a repeated problem, and again, I'm not talking about anyone specific, but eventually, if the pattern of behavior, if it's apparent that the person is not going to pay attention to requests not to engage in the behavior, if they're repeat offenders of the same type of behavior and it's considered rude or disruptive, or even maybe like borderline against toss, then we're going to have to take action. And we don't want to do that. But I will do whatever is necessary to preserve what we have here, which is a place of positivity, of hope, of constructive, wholesome, happy moments. Life is full of all kinds of things that are a struggle. And sometimes it is good to let that out, to give it space, to air it, and then to move on. Okay? There. It's not, nobody wants anybody to feel, egregious amounts of shame or, that you have somehow offended me. But it is my job. We should all be hippies together Dude, mission accomplished. Since Jimmy Carter was still in the White House. Anyways, listen, I understand and can appreciate that, you know, these are skills some people are still working on. And so if it seems like you genuinely have good intentions, we're certainly going to give you a lot of chances. But there have been people in the past, and even as recently as yesterday, that have been asked not to bust into the room, particularly with upsetting or disturbing news, and it doesn't seem to be sinking in. And I hope that they can figure it out, you know, because I do care, and I want people to have chances. I believe people deserve room to grow. And I don't mean analytics. I mean personally, as people. I'm not perfect. Our moderators aren't perfect. Some of them are darn close. You can come in here and bust a move. Yeah, if that's what's going on. You know what I mean? Even shows that are mostly comedy and are mostly entertainment, we sometimes have a moment where we're being serious because we're talking about, you know, the charity we work with, or, you know, something has happened. The streamer is telling a story from their life that gets them a little bit emotional. Again, just pay attention. And please, for the love, do not come in and announce that anyone has passed, just as like, especially not as like, just like your first message. I've thought about making some videos about this because there are plenty of videos already out there about it. But just sort of, you know, imploring people to treat these spaces like, yes, you know, we have access to one another. It's a very different form of entertainment from what I grew up with, where we did not have interaction with people, you know? Yeah, I saw that. Throne had a meme post yesterday. First time chatter shows up and asks if they can ask a question, and mods become ready to pounce. So, crafting for introverts. Thank you for supporting this space and what it is here for, and what we stand for, which is a lot of different things actually, but mainly it's that we want to give people something to smile about, something to look forward to, and to feel like that together we are stronger than we are individually, but that also we respect each other's individuality, that humans are individuals, but we are also clearly pack animals. And, you know, some of us prefer a little more alone time, or we have, you know, some things going on with us that mean that, for example, we can't congregate in person. And I'm offering people access to a space where they get to feel like they are part of something good and constructive and positive. And I appreciate all of you being in here. That is the number one thing. And then crafting for introverts, you're going the extra mile and making sure I can continue doing it full time as an occupation and not just a hobby. So thank you, friend. I really, really, really appreciate you. 32 rubber chicken squawks coming your way, chat. It's true, Umber, and a lot of people don't realize there's a lot of you that grew up with the internet. It's something you take for granted. You did not ever exist without, like, consciously without the internet. And yet it is still so new. My entire childhood was analog. I didn't get on the internet until I was already a teenager. I am literally the generation that had the last analog childhood. Now, electronics are everywhere. When I was a kid still. But yeah, you know, it's something to consider. 32 rubber chicken squawks. I'm doing it. This is your noise warning. If you're wearing headphones, you might want to turn the volume down. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken lovingly 32 times for our fantastic friend, Crafting for Introverts, for your 32-month Tier 1 resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Ready? And a 1 and a 2. Radio Shack enters the chat. Dude. Ready? And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. 132. Woo! Thank you so much. Woo!
Yes, Queen, slay.
Blue, I was just literally this moment gonna go, you guys know who I got to hang out with yesterday? Do you know who I got to hang out with yesterday? We actually have a thing for that here, Umber. This is what it sounded like getting on the internet when I was a teenager. There's also a bit alert where I do an impression of that noise. Anyway, yesterday I was hanging out with Pix, our dear friend Pix. And he rated Plo. He rated Plo. And you have flashbacks now to Mom picking up the phone and kicking you off the internet. He rated Plo, and first of all, Plo, I think I maybe had been to your channel one time before, and I apologize for not having been in there, at all, very many times, if at all, since I followed you over a year ago. I know, but people call Pluget Plo, and yeah, it's fine. We've been through this. Plo says it's fine. You can call me Plo, so whatever. But Pluget, yeah. So, please, everybody, follow, because I came in there with pics. We blasted into Pluget's chat, and I don't know if I remember seeing your artwork before. Do you ever play games on stream? You might have been gaming, maybe. I don't know, because I feel like if I had seen your art before, maybe I followed you from just a shout out or something. I would have been, yapping about how amazing your art is. You haven't played games in a long time. It's mostly art now. So sometimes I also come on a raid and, kids are freaking out or who knows what. But we read it in there, and the art is just absolutely amazing. And you were so... It's hard. Like, I know even now, okay, you guys 6 years in, yes, I'm a partner, whatever. When you get a really big raid from someone that you know and you really like, and you, or anybody for that matter, new friends too, but, particularly when it's someone who you know and you like and you're in the same circles and they choose to come with their whole community and show you that kind of love, and everybody was flipping out and like gifting subs and cheering bits, and you had a hype train, and you were like, the genuine, I could tell you were genuinely flattered and maybe a little overwhelmed, but you totally kept it together, by the way. And I just want to tell you, I know what it's like to feel like really overwhelmed by a raid like that. One of my very first bigger raids was Lioness, who I really loved watching and like admired. And you were great, and everybody should give Pluget a follow, because I love you, Becca. There's a lot of different ways to go about this, about streaming. And some folks like myself who have a history of being an entertainer, we choose a path that has to do more with being kind of a clown on screen. And yes, I do love crafting, and I love showing people crochet, and it's a huge part of what we do. But like, if something happened and I couldn't crochet anymore, I'd just find some other, I would find some other thing to do on camera. Really the thing for me here is creating community, and you were great with that. But also, I just was very much in awe of your talents. And I feel there are some people who the focus of their channels is more that they are allowing people a window into this passion that they have for something. And it's clear that you really are dedicated to your art. And it was a pleasure to be able to visit with you. A bigger read to you is like 30 people. We're talking more than that, right? Oh, I don't know what the number was, and that's not the exact number, and that's not necessarily what I'm saying, but it was a pretty big raid. All raids are appreciated, right? When you get a really big one, though, that's just the chat is moving quickly, you're getting a lot of follows. You know, any raid is helpful and is lovely and is appreciated. But when you get the bigger raids, especially full of people who you know, and it's like this opportunity to reinforce connections that you maybe have made across. And it was 2 at once. That's true. You got 2 raids back to back. You got double raid bow. What does it mean? So yes, we appreciate all raids. And I know that's not what you were implying, Umber, but I'm just putting that out there because I never want anyone to feel badly. I hated having to put a minimum on mine to stop the people who weren't live and were raiding with 1 viewer, which really sucks because sometimes people are brand new and they're just starting out and they only have 1 viewer, and there's nothing wrong with that. Bigger raids are nerve-wracking but fun. Yes. You love going into new places and seeing faces you know. It makes it more fun and safe. Definitely. So you were speechless, honestly. You appreciated so much. It was crazy, and you got off afterwards and cried to your hubby about it. Look, like I said, you're in other people's channels, and you are genuinely interacting and being a fantastic community member elsewhere. And that is honestly, you know, just having a discussion about this the other day with people who are in the Twitch Women's Guild. And, you know, and that's what we're here today doing is a raid train with the Twitch Women's Guild. Just seriously, I just want you to know you're doing great. And it was fun to watch you just get pummeled with love. That's one of my favorite things is when we go on a raid somewhere and it's clear that the person had no idea it was coming, that they're completely taken by surprise. And, you know, again, hi, imaginary friend. Yeah, such a sweet story to walk into. It was really fun to be part of. That's all. And I just want, you know, anyone out there who feels like maybe, you know, oh, I don't know if I'm doing it right. Like imaginary friend could comment on all this too. I don't know if I'm doing it right, or, you know, there's all these things that I'm like, I feel unsure and I don't know if what I'm doing is getting me anywhere, or if anyone sees it or really truly appreciates it, or you know, am I spending my, you know, not spending my time. By the way, I'm drinking the masala chai today. I'm drinking the zest masala chai. It's so tasty. I actually threw an extra herbal tea bag in there. I was gonna do 2 tea bags because I like my tea a little stronger, and then I remembered this is like extra caffeine tea and was like, oh, you'll be jacked up from here to infinity and beyond if you do 2 tea bags of the zest tea, because it has added caffeine and L-theanine, which helps with focus, but you don't get as much of the crash. So I love their teas. Should check it out. The link that posts in chat gets you 20% off. No comment positive. I don't. Oh yeah, no. Toya, did you put a Pank message and I missed it? I love you. So what we're doing today is I am going to do a very, it is definitely tea season. Even. Imaginary friend. Oh my goodness, yay. See, and I love to see this. I love to see Umber telling Kim that like you have a new fan, that like, see, I love how we all like, this is what I loved about, this is definitely a big part of what I loved about last night, was to see all these people that I know, people that I've never met before, right? Like this is effective community building. And when I first started out, I didn't understand what follow for follow and lurk for lurk meant. I didn't realize that the people who engage in follow for follow and lurk for lurk are not at all ever planning on coming, and most of them, the 99% of them are not at all ever planning on coming into your channel to actually see what you're doing and to support you with genuine desire for your success. It's all about them. They just want as many numbers as they can get. And it's okay, positive. It's all right. PG-13-ish can mean a lot of things to a lot of people. It's hard. Because, you know, I tend to veer a little bit more towards PG with, you know, again, just not spelling it out. Wanted to swing through and say hi. Oh, thank you so much, Bex. I appreciate you. You got pink on your face. Your pank disgrace. Kicking your pank all over the place. Singing, we will pank you. Dun, dun, we will. I love you so much. Positive, you're just fine. We know you. It's hard, Positive. You just never know who is literally lurking around in the background and goes, oh, it's that kind of chat, huh? I'm going to pipe up with something that's definitely not okay for this channel because clearly they allow it here or whatever. It's all good. You're totally fine. Makers and crafters area of the art category are like finding your favorite people hanging out in the library in a blanket fort, making bad puns and giggling at brain farts. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything. Thank you. I appreciate all of you being here. Should we just get into it? Because it's 10:42. Or do we wait until after they've raided in? So we're gonna be getting a raid today from La Friday, and then we're raiding into. Both of them have funny, like punny name spellings. Erica Bakes, but it's spelled like this. It took me a second. I'm like, Airwick? Oh, no. Wait, that's not it. No worries, Emerald. No worries. All right, guys, I've never played this game. Who's played Little Nightmares? I've never played this game. My kids are going to freak out. Who's played Little Nightmares? Raid on a Friday from a Friday. Awesome. Yeah, on brand. Happy Friday. You've seen other streamers play it, Kappa. You started playing it and got stuck. Oh no, Plo. All right, so we're clicking play. We have ads in 19 minutes, and I think maybe what we ought to do, even though it's only been 34, is should we run ads now? Hi, Haji! Can we get a fancy shout out for our Team Quirky Cluckers teammate, Haji Cleric? And I don't know if we got one earlier for Becca yet, but I would love one for Becca _MTBC. I have never even really, yeah, let's do it because that way the ads will be turned off for the whole like next hour after that, okay? Yeah, Nigel. I mean, you can also sign up for Turbo, y'all, and then you're supporting the streamer. I understand not everyone can. Oh my goodness. You used your flippin' Prime. You know what I should make? I should make a little blue Prime crown for this chicken. Take my Bezos bucks. Oh, I will. Oh, thank you for the half a coffee. Everything's gotten so expensive. My goodness. Thank you so much, Imaginary Friend. I kid. Because every single one of those primes, every single sub, every single bit, every single penny from ads, every single fourth wall purchase, Patreon pledge, Patreon members, it helps because they do have an algorithm and they will suggest Patreon creators to other people. Don't drink that half a coffee all in one place. Oh, no, but I very much appreciate it because it all adds up to me not having to come by and be like, did you want some more coffee? Can I get you guys anything else today? Thank you so much. See you tomorrow where I'm going to put in the exact same breakfast order for you that I've been putting in for the last 5 years. I don't have to do that anymore. I enjoyed a lot of things about waiting tables, but it got to be pretty monotonous by the end. I felt like I could walk into any restaurant and just be like, yo, give me a section. Which is a nice feeling in a way, right? Oh my God. I think that servers and bartenders make some of the best streamers, Kim. I really do. Because we have relentlessly interacted with other people. But the great part about this is if somebody comes in and they decide they're going to be very naughty and not use their manners, I get to tell them to cluck right off. Instead of having to go, yeah, I'll be right back with that. You know, having to hide that they have been insanely rude to me, and that I'm offended deeply by their behavior. So, Kim, you get 3 rubber chicken squawks, and thank you so much for using your Prime. I really appreciate it. Waiter! Yeah, that's where the emergency stunt chickens come into play, Blaze. Is if somebody's rude to me, I could just throw emergency stunt chickens at them. You guys have any idea how many rubber chickens and rubber chicken adjacent items are in my office? I figured it out when I was cleaning. It's nuts. I got the little tin of emergency rubber chickens. The subtleties on your face would let them know they were rude. I got to the point here. First we do the rubber chicken squawks, and then we do, and then I want to say something to that. And then, and that's actually, it told me 2 things, but Toya, yeah, I want to comment on that. We got to do your rubber chicken squawk. Thank you so much, Imaginary Friend. Thank you for choosing this channel to use your Prime on. I really appreciate it. It's so important to make sure that we keep perspective when it comes to anything in life, right? But particularly content creation. I feel like perspective is going to help you to have longevity. Just always remember, you know, I don't know. Every day I go, I can't believe I get to do this. I can't believe this is my life. Thank you so much, Kim, for helping support that. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Thank you. That chicken is your actual voice. Beautiful. Dulcet tones. So Toya said the subtitles on your face would let them know they were rude. See, where I got to finally was I kind of could not hide anymore. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. This is the person who put all this extra work into the TWG website for the retrain. You did such a great job. Did I make a command specifically for the retrain website, Miro? I can't remember. I know I posted it in the mod chat, Miro. If you wanna grab it, it's really well put together and it's done in Notion. And you don't have to talk if you're busy. Normally I don't call out lurkers, but I just wanted to thank you and appreciate you for all the hard work you put into that website. Thank you so much. So, which is why you worked as a line cook. Your face would tell them all about themselves while you smiled. The thing is, I got to the point where I could let people know that they were crossing boundaries, and I got away with it. It is an art. It is an art, and it is something that people shouldn't feel like they can't. I am so lucky that the last restaurant job that has the team page. I'm looking for the, here, I'll grab it. And that's very helpful, but that's just, you have to be a partner. Hey, how's it going? Bells, Rainbow Shine High. Thank you so much for the follow. You are so welcome. Seriously, Stella Joe, you did such a fabulous job, and I'm going to go find it right now because it is really amazing. And I'm fascinated with how you did that in Notion. Thank you so much, Bells. Bells, thank you for 14 months. Let's run the ad. I have a feeling if we don't do it now. There's the website. Thank you so much for shouting out. Becca, you've been told that you could tell someone to go to heck and still make them look forward to the trip. Yes. And there's being your authentic self. That was the thing that was the best thing about my last job, was I was supported. If somebody was being a poopy butt face and not in the like cute, we love you, Zilla Zam way, If somebody was really being a poopy butt face, I could kind of tell them that politely. But like when they would be like, what do you mean you won't put bacon on the burger? I would be like, first of all, we actually don't just have like strips of bacon back there. This isn't Star Trek. I don't have a thing where just like whatever food or beverage I ask for just appears. We have bacon that's not even cut into slices back there because that's how we do things here. We don't put bacon on our burger. I'm sorry. If you're that picky about your food, you should check the menu first. They're all online now. Oh no! It's okay. You got bought by the bot. I'm so sorry. That's where the schedule is, and you can check it out if you'd like. All right. You worked at a diner that was all home-cooked food. You didn't know no microwave. You had a woman yell at you about why would you... Oh, my God. We didn't need... Yep. People would ask me, just throw it in the microwave. I'd be like, do you... Look around. All of us are wearing, like, you know, hipster glasses, and the bartender has a plaid shirt on rolled up with his tattoos showing, and your cocktail costs $13. Look around you. Do we look like the kind of place that's going to have a microwave? There's nothing wrong with me. I love dirty little diners. I love them. I will go and sit and drink the swill coffee. Oh my God, and then Sari banned you. I am so sorry, Stella Joe. That was Sari bot thinking that you were spamming. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Stella Joe is back. All right, ads. I just want to thank all of you that support what we do here because I don't have to explain to yet another customer that if you're allergic to eggs, then you can't have our bun either, not just the aioli that goes on the burger. No, it's okay. I mean, true, some people are more sensitive to things that are baked, but I would ask them, I'd be like, is this like you can't have any eggs? And they'd be like, oh yeah. I'd be like, but the bun is brioche. They'd be like, it's fine. I'm like, okay, then you're not for real. You just don't like aioli. And you're telling me that you have an allergy because you don't want aioli on your burger, and that's fine, but you don't have an allergy. You just have a very strong aversion to aioli. Because if you had a serious allergy to eggs, some people can have them when they're baked into something. I could tell when people were lying, and that was really frustrating. I'd be like, you are the person that makes it so that servers don't believe people when they say they have a food allergy. Anyways, again, like I said, that life is a life that I could choose now, but I don't feel trapped into it anymore. And speaking of food and amazing people who make food content, Kanara is in the chat. Can we please get a fancy shout out for our incredible friend Kanara, who will help you with your food questions, particularly food safety, preservation, is not just a self-proclaimed expert, is an actual trained professional instructor in these things. And we absolutely adore you. And also does a bunch of gaming and is super fun and is a Twitch Women's Guild member. And are you a mentor there as well, Kanara? I feel like you are. Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it right now. Let's do the ads because we have our raid coming in pretty soon. Okay, you guys, we'll be right back after this. I just don't want ads to play when our raiders get here. Thank you so much for sticking around.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer! Take me down
This is a
to
nerd
the
alert.
paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me. Thank you. Yeah. There's a kid screaming in the background. But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these. Okay, everybody, welcome back. And I'm pretty sure we're right there at the time. So I just want to say thank you guys all for being here. It's really amazing. Honestly, one of the best things about something like this is getting to show off our beautiful community. I hope you guys know that I'm so proud of us and what we do here, and it is awesome to get to meet new folks. So, Lexton81 is a wonderful creator here on Twitch. He works on large miniature sets like a fantastic tavern that he finished last year. He can also be found creating tapestries using macrame. Oh, that's cool. Currently, he's working on a wonderful Hydra piece. That's very cool. Everybody, please give Lexton81 a follow. Bells, thank you for using that redeem. I love that redeem, and you're one of the few people that consistently uses it. I grabbed myself a quick snack upstairs. Thank you, Dee, for the reminder that ads are the perfect time for a pee, snack, hydrate, stretch, break, self-care pause. Please, everybody.
Thank you.
DJ, oh my goodness, that's a tier 3 resub. Holy cow.
To the fat
Hey! La Friday! Welcome, Raiders! How's it going? You didn't know you were coming to the fart zone, did you, La Friday? I'm so sorry.
zone.
Show them what we're all about, chat.
To the fart zone. To the fart
I'm sorry. I am that weird mom. I am that weird mom. No, Ghost. Stop it, Ghost. Be nice to the Raiders. Oh, my God. Dude, Ghost, you freaking waited. You freaking waited for them to come in to do that, Ghost. I know you did. I know you did. Hi, Raiders. This is pretty normal for around here. All of us. And joie. And now we're baby sharking you. Baby shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, baby shark. This is the best version of Baby Shark. Don't at me. I have 3 kids. I just embraced Baby Shark okay? You can fight Baby Shark, or you can hug Baby Shark. Someone part.
This is not a chain, it's a lamp.
Now you guys are starting a hype train. We haven't even started playing the game. Thank you so much. Love Friday. Who were you streaming with today? Who was on the channel with you today? You looked adorable. I was like, oh my goodness, I am so excited. They're playing Mario and they're both dressed up as Mario and Luigi. Thank you so much. I have to turn the background music off. You guys are wilding. Wilding. I have never played Little Nightmares. I've played a lot of Mario games. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Welcome in, readers. I love guildies. Man, I love the Twitch Women's Guild so much. How you doing? I hope you had a great stream. You played it first time last year. Good game. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, no. Listen, stop farting.
Was a hamster.
Stop farting. Listen. Stop farting. You guys be nice. Ease them into it, okay? You're going to scare them all off. Thank you so much for the raid. Quickly, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. Yep. See, that was good. That was a good punctuation. That was excellent timing. You get a gold star positive. Thank you so much, Mr. Love Ballad, for the follow. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Thank you so much. Oh, Hedgie, don't worry about that, please. Hedgie, there will be more opportunities. And we, hey, you're in everybody's channels and you're always supporting and you're so active in the Discord, Hedgie. But I understand. I understand the disappointment. Trust me, I had major FOMO not going to TwitchCon. Raiders, I'm called 9.5 because of the finger. A former restaurant coworker gave me the nickname. Thankfully for said coworker, I have a real great sense of humor. And the nickname stuck. I can't talk right now. The nickname stuck. Unlike the top half of my finger. This is your guys' fault, you know. Anyways, Dave Aruski, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for all these first-time chats. I'm a fiber artist and mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I've been streaming for 6 years. We got Twitch partner in February of 2023. Have they done the Game Hers Awards? We were named Game Hers Creative Streamer of the Year for 2022, which was a really big honor. I am a 1000 Dreams Fund Broadcast Her grant recipient and a very proud member of the Twitch Women's Guild Twitch team and of the guild and the server. And I am absolutely so happy to have all of you here. Are you real? No way. Are you missing a whole finger? Are you another nub buddy? You guys, do we have another nub buddy? I'm going to get so hyped right now, Mr. Love Ballad. I'm going to get so hyped. We have another friend named Hot Pants Gaming who's missing an entire finger, and it's the same one. Don't tell me that you're also in the Nub Buddy Club. Are you really? Are you 9.0? Not a finger, though. Oh, well, listen. You know what? It's okay. We love you. Nubbers unite. Why did Automod smack you, Kanara? Thank you for shouting out our friend Hot Pants. Listen, we just like to have a good time. We do a lot of stuff for charity. We've raised almost $120,000 for various charitable causes here on Tiltify. I love Tiltify. Please ask me questions about Tiltify. Thank you, chat. That's such an amazing accomplishment for a community of our size. Thank you. Reggie, thank you so much. Thank you for the 200 bits for the on-screen celebration. You're awesome. You know, we can't see those unless we look at our channel. I was lurking you, LaFriday. LaFriday, please tell us a little bit about yourself if you have time. If you need to get going, I totally understand. And also because you're our first raid, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers. I'm a pair affiliate. But first, we're going to do the raid video for you guys, and then we're going to get into Little Nightmares. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to meet all of the people on the train. I unfortunately couldn't be there at the beginning this morning, but I am going to make sure that I'm keeping channels open that are on the train. And we'll probably raid into the train a bunch of times over the next couple weeks. Speaking of trains, though, one thing before we do the raid video, we do have our own St. Jude Creative Season Charity Raid Train happening the 26th and 27th, and we would love it if you would join us. If you go to our team page for Team Quirky Cluckers, thank you guys so much for the hype train. We are going to be kicking off my campaign on Saturday night / Sunday morning. I have front page promotion, and we are going to really try to kick it into high gear to support the kids of St. Jude. I've been streaming and fundraising for St. Jude since pretty much the beginning of my streaming career. I love what they do. I'm deeply invested in their mission. I really, really would love it if any of you could come and join us and hang out with us when we're on front page on Sunday morning. We'll have some special guests starting at around 9 a.m. Pacific. And we're just going to go all day having fun, raising money for the kids. And then we'll have our raid train at the end of the following weekend on Saturday and Sunday. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Please enjoy the raid video. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you all. You're all wonderful. I can't believe that many of you stayed through the fart zone. Look, somebody gave me that sign and it just became a whole thing. You know how this goes. This video is by our friend Forrest Cabin Reads, by the way. So please enjoy. And if you need someone to do this kind of work for you, absolutely hit her up. I'm the most satisfied customer that ever lived. And she's a dear friend. And she also streams. Please give her a follow. Thank you very much. I'll see you on the other side. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. I hope you enjoyed that. I love that video so much. I could play it every day, like several times a day without even a raid. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, listen, my whole life changed when I found this platform. It sounds corny and I don't care. I have a bachelor's in theater. I was a performer in a previous life, and I wanted to be 100% wanted to be a professional stage actor. I was on the path to do that. And some things happened, and I ended up deviating from that path. I spent 25 years working in restaurants. So La Friday, I'm really looking forward to coming and hanging out with you more and checking out your channel. La Friday says, okay, so I'm a voice actor and variety content creator. I'm an affiliate, but I'm hoping to be more consistent. Consistency can be very hard, but it is beneficial. Don't beat up on yourself, though. Okay, La Friday. You love food and onesies. I might have a couple of onesies, La Friday. Do I have anything sparkly? Yes, I have 2 sparkle toppers. These are the mint, and that's what you picked. So I'll put these on, and I'm going to wear them for the whole rest of the stream for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, and I love my pair I wear, by the way, if you're interested in being able to just literally, like magnets. Yay, there's La Friday's link tree. Everybody, please click that link. Click that link. Ooh, TikTok. Let's go. Following you on TikTok. Ooh, oh wait, mute. Okay, good. It wasn't going to play sound anyways. Get followed on TikTok, La Friday. Friday Games on TikTok. What else we got here? We got Twitter and Instagram. Please, everybody, pop over to that link tree and give our new friend La Friday follows over on all of their platforms, please. Thank you so much. I really love doing these raid trains. They're so much fun. You get to meet the coolest people. We had front page promotion for the entire month of November last year. And I have this friend, Catatonia, who is honestly Like, I consider my friendship with Catatonia and a couple of the other people, Lee Chat and a bunch of other people that we met through that. Like, you're kind of like a little class when we did that, right? And I wish they would open that up to affiliates. I think affiliates deserve those opportunities as well, but that's neither here nor there. It was amazing. And that friendship that I made and that one connection, I feel is like way more, like it's a lasting thing. It's not, just 1 month's worth of increased CCV, which is great and can give you opportunities. Numbers are a thing, and they exist and we have to deal with them in this profession. But getting to know new people and making connections with their communities and, getting to do fun stuff together, that's really the point of this for me. Because, like, I probably could have gone to school for, just about anything. I could have gone to school for something that would just make me piles of money, but I wouldn't feel fulfilled. And that is what Twitch has done for me. And I love being part of the Women's Guild, especially because I've made so many cool connections. And I don't know that I would have met them if it weren't for the Women's Guild. So Lee Chat's great. Lee Chat's great. If you play Stardew Valley, Lee Chat does Stardew Valley speed runs. Okay, I have a question for you, Lafrida, since I told you in your chat what before we get into Little Nightmares, what was your first video game? And anybody feel free, please, to answer this question. I think this is a fun question, particularly on Twitch. I mean, video game platform. Spyro, Rachie. Spyro was your first. Yes, D. And she is a Canadian. I collect Canadians. I love them. Yeah. What was your first video game? And then LaFriday, if you need to go and take care of yourself and, get food or anything like that, we completely understand that, and self-care is important. You are worth it. All of you are worth self-care. 'Twas love at first play. A lot of people I know, Spyro was their first game. Pokemon Ruby, and Joie. Yeah. I didn't play any Pokemon games as a kid because I was too busy doing theater and music by the time those games came out. Katamari Damacy, Stella Joe says, the first you ever owned yourself was actually Harvest Moon on GameCube. Oh, wow. But did you play them maybe with other friends and stuff? So we didn't have an NES at first. I told you mine was Super Mario Brothers on the NES. But actually, I mean, if I really think about it, I had a friend and they had a desktop computer. I think it was a desktop computer. It had a joystick. Maybe it was an Atari. I don't know. And I played Frogger on that thing. I practically wore their joystick out. I loved Frogger so much. Frogger's a really fun game, actually. You're an 80s, 90s kid, so it was the OG Super Mario, Duck Hunt. Yes. With the power pad. We had the power pad. My dad went all out and got the power pad, and we had the little guns for Duck Hunt. And I have fond memories of playing Dr. Mario with my grandma. My parents would play the games with us. My sister and I beat Bubble Bobble. The first time we beat Bubble Bobble, I swear the whole neighborhood probably knew about it. You used to go to McDonald's with your mom and play Spyro on the game systems they had in the restaurant. Yeah, I played a lot of arcade games. I love old school pinball. I like the retro games a lot. Roller Coaster Tycoon was RC's first game. The Cycles by Accolade, which is a DOS game. I did play some DOS games on desktops. And I also played, I guess, if you really want to get technical, it was Oregon Trail on the Apple IIes in my school's library. We had a computer lab in our library. We were lucky to have a computer lab. You don't remember your first game, Mr. Love Ballad? That's okay. What's the first game that you remember playing and like really being into then, Mr. Love Ballad? Can you, like, if you can think of like, what's the first one I really like remember playing? Super Mario Brothers 3. I love Super Mario 2. That's my favorite Super Mario. Yes, your first play was Super Mario on NES at your cousin's house and you're getting ready for work. No worries. I absolutely understand. I'm a mom of 3. When I first started streaming, I was full-time restaurant and parent and all the things. So please never feel bad about needing to lurk so you can take care of business. And we will take good care of your raiders. Thank you so much. Commodore 64, Donkey Kong. All right, Nigel. Windows Pinball, probably. Super Nintendo was your first system, Mr. Love Ballad. Okay. We didn't ever end up getting an SNES. We only had an NES. And then I started doing violin, choir. I did violin in 5th grade. I started doing choir in 9th grade. And I'd already started doing theater in 8th grade. And I was so busy with after school activities that I had 0 time for video games. Like literally had no time. None whatsoever. You played the original Pong? Dang, Emerald. Dr. Mario takes you back. Yes. You played Spyro so much with your young cousin. He needed help beating some parts, and you think you 100%ed all of them, at least the first 3-ish. Asteroids on Atari 2600. This makes so much sense. Is this where your obsession with space started? I mean, not obsession, your passion for space. Super Mario Brothers and Tetris on NES. And you love aren't these cute? I love them. They're so adorable. Yeah, it was super lovely to meet you, LaFriday. I hope you have a great shift, and I hope you had a really great time this morning. It looked like you were having fun. Pac-Man, Centipede, Galaga. I played some Galaga. First game, you thought it was the first game, the game that made you fall in love with games. Earliest game you can remember is Peter Pan on the Super Nintendo. Zoo Tycoon was also awesome. You remember going for surgery as a kid. The hospital got donated a Nintendo, which was huge. It was new. Was it a Starlight Hospital, Plo? Was it a... Hold on. I have furniture on the way that's going to help with my background, and you're going to be able to see all my signs better and all that stuff. Was it a Starlight Hospital? We fundraise for Starlight super regularly, and that's what they do. They put Nintendo gaming systems in hospitals so that kids who are stuck in the hospital, like I was for a month after this happened, long story, I had an infection, have something to do to keep them occupied and improve their mood. That game was a cheater. You played so much Duck Hunt. First game. Oh, so this was an NES. Was this an NES, Plo? First game, Super Mario Brothers on your uncle's NES. First game that made you obsessed with playing video games, Roller Coaster Tycoon, right? Pitfall on Atari, and you were an adult when you played that. They didn't have video games when you were a kid. Grandma Boo, they didn't really have like consoles that were widely in people's homes when I was a kid. Now I feel like almost everybody has at least one, right? We have like 3 Nintendo Switches. I'm not even kidding. 4. I forgot the one that I haven't even opened from Starlight, the OLED. Computer Lab had Windows 3.1 PCs, so you played the heck out of Oh yeah, my dad got Carmen Sandiego for me, and a Canadian game you never remember the name of. You drove a transport truck across Canada. You still have your uncle's NES with the Zapper for Duck Hunt and similar. Can we get a fancy shout out, please, for our incredible friend Astro Connect? So if you are into retro video gaming, Lego building, and space, Astro just recently got a press pass to be able to be there for the latest NASA rocket launch. Like, I mean, what a cool opportunity. And it's so amazing that NASA is working closely with Twitch streamers to bring science and STEM content to people here on the platform. And I'm so happy for you. And I watched your clip, and I need to go back and watch that broadcast because I missed it. But Astro is incredible and is a really great friend of the stream. So please give Astro a follow. And we also have Karen Day is my name in here, who I'm going to learn to do. So we do a lot of crafts here. I'm in a video game today, but we do a lot of crafting here. And my amazing friend Karen Day is my name, who's a pyrographer and also a really great singer. So many of us do more than one thing, right? And Karen does both of those things quite well. Is going to give me my first pyrography lesson. I have the materials. Not the plastic. I'm not going to burn the plastic. There's a piece of plastic canvas is going to help me learn how to do pyrography, and I'm so excited for this. Chat, that's going to be on our front page stream. Pong was also a game you played on PlayStation. I played Pac-Man on PlayStation until, in fact, the only video game I played until my husband downloaded Fortnite on our PlayStation was the pinball. The two games I played was Pinball Simulator and Pac-Man. You remember absolutely loving the heck out of Naruto Ultimate Ninja Heroes series on PSP. Cross Country Canada. See? Yogurt Garrel got it. Yogurt Garrel is a streamer. Who else in here? Rachie is a streamer. Lord Tartarus, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. MX Fowl. Everyone talking about like actual games. You had a Reader Rabbit educational games until middle school. That counts. We don't gatekeep gaming here. Grandma Boo, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. The hours you spent driving trucks in the library. I played a lot of Pac-Man on my TI-85 too. You're Canadian and it was the Children's Hospital in your area. Yeah. But that is what Starlight does. They bring Nintendo gaming systems, handhelds, which is the Switch Lite, and gaming rigs, which have the regular Switch in them. And they can be sanitized. We'll be fundraising for St. Jude starting Sunday morning. But I love both the organizations because St. Jude is out there doing the research, developing the treatments, helping kids survive cancer and live healthy lives afterwards. And they take great care of the kids while they're in the hospital, of course. But a lot of the treatments that were developed at St. Jude are used by children's hospitals across the world, actually. And Starlight provides, distraction, happiness, joy. And it's not just video games. It's art supplies, books, little red wagons. Our charity focus here is definitely catastrophic childhood illness and hospitalized kids. But we have fundraised for a bunch of other organizations, including the ASPCA, Can't Cancel Pride, CrisisTextLine.org, Stand Up to Cancer, goes on and on and on. And I've had a really great experience with charity on the platform. Asteroids, Missile Command, Jungle Hunt, some of the more memorable games. Guess you've always been a space cadet. You're the best space cadet I know, Astro. Hook, that was the name. You had to pull that from way back in your memories. The thing on Nine's head is called a dealy bopper. Yes, exactly. That is the technical term. Your aunt had an original PlayStation with a controller pre-joysticks. You played Crash, Spyro, Tomb Raider with a D-pad. She replaced it with a PS2 and sold the original. You were sad. Any of the Duck Hunt peeps, how many times did you try to shoot the dog for laughing at you? I think you just unlocked a core memory. D, another fun fact, you learned that from a kid's TV show called Puppy Dog Pals that your daughter loves. Very cool. You looked into it. It's possible it could have been Starlight, but this is going back a lot of years ago. They were founded in 1983. 1983? Hedgie is on our team and is a streamer. Yogurt Garrel is a streamer. Hi, Tiny Giant EV. How are you? Welcome in. It's so lovely to see all of you. Thank you so much, everybody, for being in here. Shout out to Windows Space Cadet Pinball. Goodness gracious. Your husband has never played a pinball game. Never. How is that possible? Whenever he went to the arcade, he played Terminator. I mean, Skynet can be very convincing. Thank you for the shouty and kind words. Of course. Of course. When is what happening? When is what happening? Front page? La Friday, is that what we're talking about? I'm getting caught up on chat. Dog would just laugh in Duck Hunt. It would. Laugh and laugh. Kind of like this. Get supported, nerd! Get supported, nerd! That's me yelling at my friend Zach M. Rutledge, and that's actually Zach's laughter. Zach-tually. And somebody made that remix of me yelling "Get Supported, Nerd" and him wheeze laughing. That's the laugh 100%. Yes, our kickoff for St. Jude Creative Season is the 20th. Some of our teammates are already fundraising. That is why I have right here, Team QC has already raised $410.08 for St. Jude Play Live Creative Season, which is in, it's like in the early phase. Most people don't start till November or December. So our campaign will be open until December 31st. This is specifically aimed at, but not required, that you broadcast creative content. So we're talking about crochet, knitting, embroidery, perler, art, like painting, digital art, anything like that. Food and drink. So a baking stream would be perfect. What else? Tons of it. Pyrography like Karen does. Lego and brick building, miniature painting, all that stuff I think would fall completely under that category. But you can participate even if you're not doing creative content. However, while I have all of you here, I should mention this. So I love the guilds. I think they're amazing. The guilds are an incredible space for us to network with each other, right? And there's a lot of cross guild stuff, which is so cool. There's 4 guilds. The 4 Unity guilds are the Women's Guild, of which I'm a member, the Black Guild, the Latin Guild, and the New Pride Guild. They did have applications open for all 4 guilds for a period of time. They received an overwhelming response for the Women's Guild and the Pride Guild, and they've actually already closed those applications. However, the Black Guild and the Latin Guild are still accepting applications. They have also announced, in addition to that, creator clubs are expanding. Originally, it was just going to be IRL and DJs. They are now introducing creator clubs for music, VTubers, coding and co-working, and makers and artists and makers. The new Artists and Makers Creator Club, I think, is going to be another really awesome opportunity for people to be able to gather and connect and network around what type of content they broadcast. And I think that's super cool. My experiences in the Twitch Women's Guild Discord, as well as the partner Discord, have been awesome. It helps you narrow down the field and interact with people while you're not both live and discover each other's content, which can be difficult on a platform this huge. I mean, there's hundreds of thousands of people broadcasting sometimes. There are literally sometimes over 100,000 channels live on the platform. So where do you find this information about guilds? Miro posted an article right there, Richie. Like I said, Pride Guild and Women's Guild, unfortunately, apps are closed for right now. They open them, periodically. But I think it would be cool if there was a charity guild. I think it would be cool if there was, Kanara is lobbying for a food and drink club, not guild, charity club. Whatever concentrations they want to offer for it. You already raised your hand and jumped up and down a ton through the official channels for the Makers and Artists Club. There is an application for that. And if you're interested in any of those concentrations or multiple, you can apply to more than one. If you do IRL, DJ, music, artists and makers, coding and co-working, or if you're a VTuber, or anyone who fits those descriptions, make sure that they check out the article. I did make a YouTube video where I talk about what it means and what the difference is between guilds and clubs. But there's all these there's all these ways out there for you to network and build community that are meaningful and actually based on something true to you and genuine. And I would highly recommend that you go about it that way, because those connections last. They're more fulfilling. They make more sense. And they're going to help you with consistent and stable growth. Going viral, most people will tell you after they go viral that it didn't really actually do a whole lot for them. Or even if it did, there were so many problems that came of it. That it ends up being a real issue. Not to my knowledge, Grandma Boo, but I know there are some of us talking, in the Women's Guild server about trying to network with each other when we're streamers over a certain age. And it's not that we want anyone to feel excluded. We love all of our young viewers and friends who are young streamers, but sometimes it can feel, if you're past a certain age on this platform, that people, or in life, that people just stop paying attention to you, which I refuse to accept, and it's why I'm an overgrown child. Hi, you're old dad. Guilds are where people of like minds get together. Clubs are where people drink shots. Quickly before we get into the game, I want to show you some fun stuff, just as an example of what we get up to around here. I was a Camp Chaos camp counselor. We made this in a single stream. I love showing people how to do things. It's a little finger puppet. It's a little Giblet, which is a mascot of my friend Arden Just. A little Giblet finger puppet. Yes, I know, Grandma Boo. I know who you are. Maxie. I know who you are. And I love you, and I'm so glad you're in here. Are you streaming again from this account now? Yes, we were Camp Chaos counselors, which is super fun, and I love my friend Arden Just, and all of you should follow Brenda if you're not already. And then, like, this is an order from my friend Forest Cabin Reads. I love to make little cute spoopy things. This is sparkly. It's kind of hard to see on this camera. It's not really showing the sparkle as much as it does in real life. But I love making things. I love sharing my love of making things. And again, this platform has given me a place where I get to do that and put smiles on people's faces. Your old dad, look what I got in the mail. I am so excited to make every single one of these. And yes, there's a beaker in Bunsen. You got your stew, Dragonfire. We love Drew. Drew, sign my book. Drew, sign my book, Drew. Drew Hill is the author of this book, is a very dear friend of the channel, and is an incredible pattern designer, and was very quiet for a little while on socials. And now that's all abundantly clear why Drew was so quiet. He was very busy writing this incredible book. Dude, Muppets is such a huge part of my childhood, and it literally will get me all misty-eyed if I talk about it for too long, that I know that I'm friends with the person who wrote this book is mind-blowing to me. I'm so hyped for him. It's so cool. I can't even begin to imagine. I've written a few patterns. I enjoy that sort of thing, but you know, I just have so many things going on. I don't have time for that kind of stuff. I would do more of it, but my goodness, like, what an awesome opportunity. And what do we do when our friends have big successes and awesome opportunities like this? We hype them up. We hype them the cluck up. All right, we're finally going to get into the game here. We don't have ads for a bit, so we'll get us started. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm so excited. This is going to be weird.
Yeah. The most competitive person I know for a gamer. Oh, what does the world come to?
Maybe. Is it gonna recognize the game? It's probably not. Ooh, volume is loud. I'll turn it down. Settings. Master volume. We'll turn it down. We'll try like 50%. Maybe more like 40. Please always don't hesitate to let me know if any audio is like way out of whack. If it's like that on purpose, I'll let you know. No, not Card Shop Simulator, which we have been having fun playing. Hello? There it is. Little Nightmares. Okay. You gonna work? Cool. All right. You guys ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miro. I've never played this. My kids have encouraged me to play it. So here, new game. Oh, you're deaf ready. Oh God. What is this? Was one of my kids playing it? Somebody been playing. Somebody been playing this game on my Steam account. Maybe I did know that. No, I have not touched this game. I don't know anything about it. It was my kids. They used to play on my profile on Steam, and I got them their own profiles now. I'm like, y'all need to stop messing up my Steam. You guys are messing up my Steam. Get out of there. And then I'd be going to try to play something, and they would be on my profile upstairs. I'm afraid, chat. I think, are you allowed to use a controller with this? I mean, I know I'm allowed. Does it work? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? This is like when I wake up in the morning before I put my glasses on. This is really freaky. Ooh, you know what I just thought of? Graphics settings might be way cranked up. And I should probably fix that. Why do you have an upside down teapot on your head? I mean, I suppose, you know, in a pinch that works as a hat. Stream is good so far. Okay. Oh, so do I just need to move? Oh. Whee! How do I get the teapot off my head? Chat, don't answer that question. I'm supposed to figure it out. Wait, can I pull this? Okay, that's how you... see, we do that. This is what you do in Fortnite. You go... When you want to be friendly with somebody. You get into a random lobby in Fortnite and you're like, hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Hey, can I have that gold weapon?
You bussin' on God.
I mean, why not? Why not wear a teapot for a hat? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Mason. Welcome in. No backseating, please, unless specifically asked. Thank you. Hey, dudes. What's up? It's dark over here. This is, I don't like it. What is this? There's no instructions anywhere for anything. And, how do I, is this a light? It looks like it's a light. How do I, hello? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm stuck. I'll figure it out, chat. Please, just let me struggle. Testing loudness of sound redeems compared to game. Oh, no worries. But I am definitely bussing, just so you know. What I would like to do is... Okay, what if... Can I jump up here? Press B to use lighter. There is no B on my... Is it going to burn my hand eventually? Because that is what would happen. See? I figured it out. Now... What's this? What's this? Okay. What do I... Can I get... in this? No. Can I climb this? How do you climb things? How do you open things? Here, what are the controls? Settings. Controls. Sprint, grab, jump, throw, look around, move, crouch, slide. This is the wrong controller. Do I have tutorials on? I didn't know I had to do that. See, it's because somebody else played it on my profile. How do you do that? Oh my goodness. Everything is on ultra. We don't need ultra. What should I put this all on? High or medium? I can leave it at ultra for now. Are you sure? It's not, there's no lag or anything, huh? Okay. If you say so. Where would that be in here? Are we in a ship? Why is the floor moving? I don't see anything for difficulty. Where would that be? Keyboard, VSync, full screen resolution, graphics, advanced, brightness, master volume. That's it. There's like restart from checkpoint. I didn't see anything in there. Anti-aliasing, bloom, post-processing, shadows, textures, effects, ambient occlusion, and depth of field. That's it. That's all that happens. Don't think there's an option on that. Oh, well. Okay. Hold. Well, see, it is telling me some things. Hold right trigger to grab. And then you can... I would assume if it's something that you're capable of pulling on. Come on! I'm struggling here. Ah, the struggle is so real. Can I grab this? Oh, I can. So, okay, cool. I did that. We did that. Can I grab this? I'm just running around grabbing things. You didn't eat your veggies and now you're weak. Are there some in these cans? I'm sure that whatever's in these cans is very nutritious. Whee! I'm throwing the cans. I have no idea what the objective here is. All right. If anybody wants to tell me, am I supposed to be able to get... Ooh, you know what? I bet I know. Hey! I made it. Oh my God, it's so dark in here. What's happening? Oh my God. This is, it's kind of freaky. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's water here. Is it gonna put out my lighter? How come I can't? Oh, there we go. Hello? I was just gonna say I should be able to keep walking this way. Ah! The speed run is on. No, I don't think so. What speed run are we talking about here? Can you sprint? Or is it just walking? I did find some cute patterns to make these some of the little character. Oh my God. Where are we going? Dude, this is something out of like a David Lynch movie. All these weird industrial noises. Like, what's this? What's this? What's this? Little Nightmares Before Christmas. Backwards is technically a speed. Wait, am I going backwards? Oh, hi. Is that a... What? Oh, you're not a person. You're just an object. What is... Okay. What's this? Okay, it's just a... Can you push things? Can I grab this broom? No. What, like... I'm curious what I'm supposed to be doing. You know? Is this an ashtray? Jeez. You don't need to do chores in this game. What do you mean? I'm a mother. There's always chores to be done. Can I get up here? Boing, 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 boing. Do I have to bring something up onto the bed? Probably. Okay, that's not working. Press A to jump and RT. Oh, okay. Ta-da! Thank you. Thanks, game. TP. It's always good to have in a bench. What is this? Oh my God. Why is that guy up there? Oh boy, that's disturbing. I just figured that out. Anyways. How do I open the door? Oh, I know. Okay, so do we need to grab the chair, pull it to the door? Well, we've found our first nightmare. Well, that wasn't too difficult. It's dark in here. It's very dark in this game. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. You need to wash your hands. Can I get in here is the question. Can I get through there? Just barely. How do I get the teapot off of my head? Okay, we can light this. Can't jump on that. Can jump on this, but I don't know why I would. All right. Wait, are we back where we started? I'm confused. Okay, can't grab this. Can I get up here? Nope. Okay. So now there's nowhere to go. I mean, I lit. Is the point of this that you're supposed to light all of the lanterns? What is the? Thank you. What is the objective of this game? No, Blaze, we do not need bread hats. Thank you very much. Ah. So is there... Okay, then, like, are we supposed to get up there? Can I jump up and climb through this? No. Enjoying this immensely, but also falling this. No worries. It's okay, Rachie. I can't. So here, I can climb to here. And then that's it. Do I need to... And this is too heavy. This is too heavy for me to drag, apparently. Yes, indeed. It's scary how vague this game is. I'm hungry. Can you open the fridge? That was freaky. Did something just run out of there? Ew. Hi, Zach. There's shoes in the fridge? All right, this is not sanitary, okay? That is not where we keep our footwear, chat. We don't put steak in the dryer, we don't put salmon in the dishwasher, and we definitely don't No, what is that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that was. It's going. I don't want to know what that thing was. Oh, there's another one. So you have to avoid. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. No. Leave me alone. I don't know who you are. I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know what you are. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Just live your life. Please. Thank you. It took me a minute to figure some things out, but we're making some progress. Adds in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, they look like leeches. That's really freaky. Do the shoes fit though? Don't turn down free shoes. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, I just went for it. I YOLO'd. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, well, there's no going back now, chat. I don't know what this is. But I don't think we can reach it. Oh, wow. You can just rip those right on off of there. Dang. Dude. What's this character's name is, something 6. Oh! Well, I did not know that that was going to happen. Oh my god, there's leeches everywhere. Help me, help me. Jumping. I'm jumping. I am jumping. I am jumping. I am jumping. Oh god. 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 I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Help. No! Well, there's the first death. So there's no way out of here, though. How do you get out? Yeah, I don't think we have one. Oh, my God! Now, wait a second. What if we go... Can we go... No. Well, I don't know what the checkpoint is. I'm afraid to do that. No. 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 Wait. Oh. Hello? What is all this? I'm stuck. No! Oh, you can't even touch them. You can't even touch them. You can't even touch them. All right, listen, we have ads coming. We're going to take a quick break. And I'm going to step away and use the restroom. Yeah.
The most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Okay. 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 We'll be right back after the ads. Hi, Kay. How are you doing? And thank you so much for being here. And I really appreciate everybody hanging out. I will be back to do more struggle busing in about 3 minutes. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll see you on the other side.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
There is a trivia question in the chat whenever we go on a BRB and I press the button to go on BRB. The bot asks a trivia question. You have a chance to win some channel currency if you answer it correctly. That's right. Get wrecked, cancer! Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. But hold on. Hold on a second.
in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
I was feeling a bit peckish. And yes, I washed my hands. All right. Did you chat? Did you wash your hands? Okay. Please wash your hands. All right. Here we go. I didn't have time for breakfast this morning, and now my body's already getting used to eating in the morning, which is weird. And it's fine. Very strange. Okay, so what were we doing? We were dying. So wait, can I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do restart from checkpoint. But, oh man, so the thing is, how do you, no, we're not going to do that today. Not today. I don't know how to get out of here. How do I push this door? Oh God, thank God. Oh my God, no. How many times is that now?
Maybe he is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Jeez. Oh no! No. How about no? Okay. Oh my God. It's fine. What? Let me up there. Let me at him. Okay, maybe I can't go that way. Oh my God. That doesn't go anywhere. I was just doing the wrong combination of buttons. Hey, I just want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Or maybe just about what this place is and why I'm here and how to get that. Oh, jeez. How to get this thing off of my head. You have to go like back. This is weird. You got to go like backwards. Oh God, this is weird. It's very hard on. Okay, I did it, chat. I did it. Now we're going upstairs. Clearly, there's not going to be anything gross or weird or life-threatening up here. Okay, that just drops off. We don't want to go that way. Hey, Anna, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we are part of the, oh my God, the Twitch Women's Guild Raid Train, Halloween Raid Train. And I'm playing Little Nightmares for the first time ever. Oh my God. Anybody here ever crocheted anything from Little Nightmares? We are typically a crochet channel. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so you have to... Can't grab it that way, apparently. Is this gonna be a thing where I have to like... Oh, no. You have to like... Just YOLO? Oh, that's easy for you to say. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Anna, what do you stream? Oh my goodness. Hold X to sprint. Ah! Oh, man. You'd think with a fall like that it would have broken the teapot. But no. You said YOLO. I'll have you remember you said YOLO. Maybe it's better to be doing it like this because... Hold X to sprint. No, that's the lighter. No, that's jumping. Oh, God. Okay. 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 Little nightmares. They ought to call it little clench mares. Am I right? I'm sitting here. All right. How? No, I keep lighting my lighter. What was the button? How far can you jump? Game rate's 2 stars. Too scary. But by the end, I could crush walnuts. It's true. Okay. Wonder, so if you get a running start, do you jump further? This is the question I have. Or do you have to go around, all the way around? Ah! That's not the way around. Yeah, I was just going to say, I was just trying it. I was just trying it. Okay. How many times have I died? Who knows? Many, many times. I don't think we should have a counter. It'll probably break. I did it! Oh, God, I gotta get through there, though. No! Oh. Hey, at least I made it across, so now I know I can do that. Okay. We go again! So close. Ah! Do you have to crouch before you get in? I should have put those shoes on. Can you go back and get the shoes? Not at this point. Oh, you can slide. You can slide. Slide, slippity slide. How did I do that? I went like this. Okay. And I think you definitely want to be going like this. So you're pointed in the direction. No, I did it again. Or do you want to be doing it like this? Yep. I was facing the wrong way. I didn't even have to slide. Oops, I did it again. All right, please don't let me fall through to leeches again. That was awful. Absolutely terrifying. I kind of think probably there's no way to avoid that, though. Oh, my God. Who's that? What is that thing up there? Can I climb this? Yep. You don't want to know. It's gonna get you. This is fine. There certainly is a lot of toilet paper. Oh my God, that was a rat. Fine. This is fine. Ugh, where am I? Well, I still have the teapot on my head. How can I turn this off? Can I pick up the toilet paper? No, I didn't mean to touch it. 2 of you said shocking in the chat. Very good. So I mean, I don't know what this actually does. You know, other than that, then you don't have to be holding the lighter out, and you can see a bit better. Seriously though, I kind of have a feeling that like this has something to do, like we want to pick up the toilet paper, and you can yeet it, right? No, that's not what I meant. How do you throw it? I did it before. Hey, Birchie, thank you so much. Look around by using... Yeah, okay. So we want to unplug that, eh? Is that what's going on here? Here, do I just close this door? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Roll with it. I get it. Yeah. Oh, stand on the toilet paper. Or can you pull this whole roll of TP over here? Uh-huh. Or whole crate. Oops. Oh, no. Woohoo! Oh, it's on a timer. What's up here? Not creepy at all. Is that a train? Is that a toy train? This game is so weird. Oh, we're going to have to contend with another... Stream is struggling. Okay. Okay, let's try medium settings. Oh, you think high? Just lower. Yeah, let's try that. Let me check GiftBot too. Remember, we had this problem before, and it turned out it was... everything looks okay with GiftBot. It was like a disconnect from Twitch. Seems fine now. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Miro. Exclamation point mod love. And all of our mods. Not just Miro. No, don't you dare say anything about Wish, Temu, Kirkland brand, AliExpress. I wonder if we take a bunch of these. Oh, but I see... Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. If the train touches me, do I die? Nope. But that will stop it from... I think I have to get up here. Can you get up on these bars? No. Huh. Interesting. Hi, Nomi. You monster. I broke it. So what? It's in my way. Hi, reluctant hermit. How are you? My dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. Have you played this? Hermit, have you played this? Like, that's way too far of a jump. Jen! You're here in the shadows. We love you, Nomi. I am struggling. So what happens if I do this? Oh, no. Okay. This is, you know, there's physics. It's physics, chat. Jen, have you played this? Shout outs to our friends. Jen is online, fellow Women's Guild member, and totally rad gamer. Hello, Andy. What is going on? How come all of you cool people are in here? This is weird. I know why Jen's here, but I mean, Jen and Reluctant Hermit and Andy Havoc have all been here before, but I am excited to be on the raid train this afternoon. It's time for you to run. The gnome is here. Wait, what? If possible, turn it down to medium. It's still struggling in certain areas. Bruh. This is why y'all have them 4090s. This is why y'all have them 4090s. So you can stream and play games on Ultra, and you're like, it's a breeze. Meanwhile, the rest of us plebs out here struggling. I have a 3060. It's not that shabby. But careful, I has sword now. Yeah, exactly. Watch out. So can you make this swing is the question. I don't know what I'm doing. Here. Oh wait, or can you just Oh, no. Can I? Oh my goodness. Thank you for shouting out, Jen. What do I do? Andy, have you played this? All right. I said no backseating unless asked. What does this do? Anything? No, nothing. It does nothing. Things in this game do nothing. Light it all on fire. I have a lighter. Can I just light it all on fire? Fun fact. Yes, I'm waiting. We're all waiting, okay? Fun fact. This is why I do Pilates. You play this for a few hours, got decently into it, then quit because you got frustrated. Okay. Can I climb up here, please? Can I please just... Could I... No? Fire is good. Okay. Set it all on fire then. There's like toys and how do I... Yes, thank you. Exactly. Just make sure that you don't set it on fire right after you do that, Lotus. So there's... Okay. I feel like the seesaw was not used. Oh my God. What is that? Is it wearing a gas mask? Okay. I feel like you should be able to get... Is that the switch right there? But then you can't freaking see to put the blocks down. I'm like, well, I could try to... Oh. Eh. I mean, okay, that was a thing, but it didn't... Okay. This doesn't do a whole lot. You got to push it. Push it. Push it real good. Only I would be playing this game and just start... Push it real good. Push it. Hey, what? Am I trapped under it? What's going on? Come on. Oh, so you can't use the... What? I have two hands. How come I can't use the... You just did the same thing. 80s and 90s babies, show yourselves. Oh, push it. Come on. All right, this is... Hello? Hello? Do I need to eat or something? To help with the fart fumes. I don't know what's going on. What? How come all of a sudden I can't push this thing like... Wait, oh, am I pushing it the wrong way? Now all of a sudden it's moving like molasses. This game is ridiculous. It was going so fast before. Holla if you want a potential hint. Am I not supposed to hold it right there? Okay, no, I don't want to pick that up. Who cares about the train? Listen, trains are cool. We love raid trains. Get this thing out of here. Yeet. And yeet. Get all this stuff out of here. God. Trains.
There's always a hype train in my heart for you.
I'm pressing all of the different buttons. Oh, Forever Alexandra, I'm glad you like it. It's giving me some trouble. Sure. Okay, fine. I give up. Give me a hint. Hint, please, chat. Thank you. Like, this is just weird, though. This icks me out so bad.
5 says she likes trains. I love trains.
Lamp. That's our friend alleging tuna. Lamp. Can I climb this whole thing? Is it up here? Oh, that lamp. They don't pull open. Oh, yes, they do. Can I please just climb up here? Forget about the lamp. Okay. That one doesn't open. This one does. Can I pull the whole thing out? Oh my God. Okay, so you can't... Wait, oh, but what if I then... All right. Okay. No, I didn't mean to close it. Can I put the block inside? It's bothering me that I'm wearing this stupid teapot on my head, Chad. I want it off. Makes me so claustrophobic. Okay. There has to be something to this. There has to be something to this thing. Right? So we can get here. And then we can get here. That's how we got in. What is this? Besides creepy. Just put this there, and then it will break the current, right? Oh, I died. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, by the way, we're at 9,069 followers. Thank you so much, everybody. It didn't break the current, but you sure did. What's up, buddy? Oh, wait, that's right. We have to drag this over here. Oh, I know. Oh, wait, first we have to close the door so I can see what we're doing. I know. I remember when I came through the door the first time, I was like, huh, that timer is like excessively long for it to turn back on again. So I feel like a dope now that I just spent that much time in there. But that's okay.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Oh, it happens, Z minus. I do have pings set up in the Discord. If you pick up the notisserie chicken roll, get it. If you pick up the notisserie chicken roll in the Discord, you'll get a ping when I go live. It's no big deal. Please don't stress. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? This is really freaky. Oh my god. Oh! So is lighting all of the lanterns... Is lighting all of the lanterns like a 100% thing in this? And has anybody ever speedrun this? Oh, you can climb these. A save point. Oh, those are your checkpoints. You have to light the... See? You're so smart, Miro. What is all this? Oh no. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, there's an eyeball. Oh, geez. I don't like this. What do I do with this? One, two, three, four, make a wish. Well, I will say this about Twitch streaks. I've seen people lose them because the site glitched it somehow, so don't stress too much over that. I know it's nice to have them, though. It's still an experimental feature, kind of. Like, it's been released to a lot of people, but I don't even know that we have it enabled on ours. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't... Oh, God. What was that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Help. Help me. Help me. No, no, no. Oh, God. It's gonna eat me. I did not like that. I did not like that one bit. I don't... Can you even go through there? Should you even go through there? Oh, I died. There's fall damage. Perfect. Just stay in the shadows, yeah. And don't have my lighter on, maybe? It's just because we're on a Halloween raid train, and this is really weird. Look, I don't mind things that are bizarre, but it's a little bit weird. It's just a little bit weirder than I would usually maybe try out here on the channel for like the very first time, but it's okay. Okay, so there are sleeping creature children. Oh my god, no. Ah, it got me again. Yep, there's all a bunch of little creature children sleeping in the room. As soon as you touch... So, as soon as you touch the, you have to, like... Okay, you have to, like, get in here, right? And stay out of the light. But the door... There it goes. No! I didn't mean to do that. If I just hold still, will it... Oh my god. Phew. Yeesh. Hello, ye old fart. Yeah, it turned around and looked the other way. It didn't see me, so... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Whee! That's okay. That's okay. It's all right. I'll let you guys know if I want help. It's okay, though. I understand. Especially when it's like a really creepy part. Oh, boy. I would have to assume that means I'm getting hungry. Do I have to catch a rat and eat it? Please tell me I don't have to catch a rat and eat it. Please tell me I don't have to catch a rat and eat it. Here comes the fart. All right. I gotta eat. Yeah? Is that what's going on? Who dis? Oh, thank you. I don't want to know what this is. We're just going to go ahead and do what we got to do. Good luck eating with that teapot.
Hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should.
The timing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 500 bits. That means we have to spin the wheel. Let's be keeping an eye on the time too. So we're good for now, but we need to raid out to our target at 2 o'clock. Thank you for the 500 bit cheer. I appreciate that. Let me pull open the wheel or just close the tab altogether because that's how we do. It's okay. I have plenty of, I can open, there's so many tabs open all the time on my computer. I actually closed a bunch of them the other day because we were having problems. and I thought it was having too many Chrome tabs open, and it turned out it was one of our bots had disconnected from Twitch. Chants, bean. Why? Why would you chant that? Why? Why do you want to see me suffer? All right. So this is what happens when someone cheers 500 bits directly into the channel, directly into the chat. We spin this wheel. All right. Thank you very much, Z minus. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Here we go. I thought about it. Maybe we could break giveaway. All right, let's go. You see how much I love you guys? Do you see how much I love you, chat? I would rather do a giveaway. No bean. No bean. We're going to do a giveaway. Good, Moonrise Rabbit. How you doing? We do have ads in 3 minutes. Hi, Brian! Exclamation point freeloader. We are going to give away a steak in the dryer magnet. Brian, how you doing, friend? One of these right here. This is a meme in our channel. If you don't understand, that's okay. You can still enter. It's an oversized, but have you tried dryer steak? I even crocheted a steak, okay? All right? Again, this is how much I love you. I do not recommend cooking steak in the dryer. You had a meeting I'd be proud of today. B, I'm proud of you every day, friend. B is offering some really cool pricing from the Pro Gamers Guide series that he and his artist, Kevin Hinkle, are responsible for, that you can get a lot of this stuff on Amazon. But B is providing a prize package that contains some things that are out of print and otherwise unavailable at the $2,000 mark for our St. Jude Play Life Creative Season fundraiser. Thank you so much, Brian. You're amazing.
It's steak in the dryer time, chat.
Yes, chat bought me a flipping dryer and some toy steaks. Ian and Nomi. Combined forces. It might need a battery change. It even has little sound effects. Still waiting for the full-scale version. I told you. Listen, okay? Never gonna happen. You know why? Because that's why. Because I'm not doing it unless we unlock every single emote slot available on Twitch. Okay? All right. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Somebody said something about TED Talks earlier. Was it you, Jen? No, it was Imaginary Friend, I think. Yeah, not doing that. Should we run ad? Let's run ad first. Let's do the ad first. Let's do ads first, and then when we come back, we'll do a giveaway for one of these oversized steak in the dryer magnets, all right? Thank you so much, chat.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer! Take me down to the paradise city where
The grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Mom, can you touch?
All right. So here's how we're gonna do this. All right. We are not going to feed the worm. All right. There was plenty of leech feeding and whatever that freaky thing was that I don't know if it ate me, but it certainly killed me. We've had plenty of that today. Maybe.
Hurt so good.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good. Come on, maybe, make it hurt so good. It's like they wrote the song just for you. Okay. We are gonna spin the wheel again, courtesy of Maybe. Thank you, Maybe. How are you, friend? Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Choosing violence again today, I see. No beans. Sip of water. Oh my God, frickin' chicken dance. Hi, Ella. Hi, Ella. Frickin' chicken. Frickin' chicken. Frickin' chicken dance. But first we're gonna do a giveaway. Here, you know what? Not mouse pad. That's not your keyword. Don't type that in the chat. Steak magnet. Oh man. Steak magnet. No, that is not a nickname for someone in our chat. Steak magnet is going to be your keyword. Let me actually put the keyword into the thing. Just chill for a second. There you go. Steak magnet is your keyword. Steak magnet. We're giving away a steak in the dryer oversized fridge magnet. Or you could put it on whatever you want. I don't care where you put this thing. I mean, you know, you should put it somewhere that it will stick to. Steak magnet in the chat. No raising the stakes, please. Just one. You're up there. You're right here. Maybe and Z minus are in. Steak magnet. Steak magnet. I will send you a link to redeem this through Fourth Wall, even though it's a fulfillment item. I mean, clearly, I have them here in my house. Maybe don't put it on your laptop. Yeah. Magnets and your electronic devices. They're not friends. Steak magnet. Steak magnet. Steak magnet. We got to do a chicken dance. It's a strong magnet. It is, actually. They're really high quality. So I actually ended up getting these from not affiliated, not sponsored chat. I used to be. And then they took it away for Twitch streamers. Thanks a lot, Canva. And now I'm locked in on your service. They did go back on their thing. They were going to start charging everybody more for their yearly subscriptions. I think enough people said, oh, really? Well, there's plenty of free options. I don't have to use your premium stuff. And can you put it on the laptops of your enemies? Absolutely. Wait. I'm not one of your enemies, am I? That's an important question first. Am I? We're friends, right? I know. There. Canva. I ordered these through Canva. They're pretty good. I would say I've had a great experience with Fourth Wall. Does Fourth Wall do magnets? Products. Create a new product. Design something new. Is it one of those things where you have to have a minimum order? Die cut magnets. No minimum? Pog. Cool? Man, but you can't access your already uploaded... You can't access your already uploaded artwork.
To the fart zone.
Novaline! Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. You're just in time. Welcome them properly. Welcome them properly. You're just in time. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the Fart Zone. I'm your host, 9.5. Hi. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for reading. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. Tell me what you were up to. I just dropped you a follow. I cleaned up my Twitch follows, so now I have room to follow people again. It was a roller coaster. What were you doing? What were you doing? It was a roller coaster. What were you doing? Tell us all about your stream. Hi, Raiders. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. 20 of them, actually. I did not unfollow you, Becca. Stop that. Someone nerf that, please. Maybe. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. Have a lovely celebration with your husband. Happy anniversary. You're playing Valheim and got murked in the swamps twice. Had to rebuild your armor and weapons so you could go back and survive. I've died so many times today, Nova. I'm sure that you have been more successful in that area than I have. We're playing Little Nightmares for the first time ever. I'm a fiber artist. The nickname came from a coworker who, thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And I thought it was hilarious. You could say that nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a raid video for you. Thank you so much for coming in. and bringing your beautiful community with you. We really appreciate it. We're on the Twitch Women's Guild raid train today, the Halloween raid train. So we got a raid from the lovely La Friday earlier. Shout out to La Friday. And we'll be reading into Erica Bakes here in about an hour. I am a proud member of the Twitch Women's Guild. Recently closed guild apps, so unfortunately those are not open at the moment. But it's been an incredible experience, and I really appreciate what they do. I am a crafter, charity supporter, mom of 3. Been streaming for 6 years. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. We're super happy to have you all. Please, any new people, anyone new to the channel, please don't follow till you've watched this video. Twitch has a very strict follow policy. There are no refunds and no exchanges, no exceptions. I tried to talk to them, chat. I told Dan Clancy, come on, man. We appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the video, and when we get to the other side, we're going to do a giveaway, and I have to do a chicken dance.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yeah. Look, I get it. I get the same way sometimes. Okay. But I do have it to, all right, you were, okay, good, Nova. Listen, you brought your beautiful community. You had lots of choices where you could have raided to. You came here. Thank you so much for that. We love helping support people on other platforms. Most of us create content somewhere outside of Twitch or have a socials, a socials platform where we post updates or information. Even if it's not a place that you make content, it's helpful for you to have additional followers. In fact, there are even some places where they will give you access. If you have enough Twitter followers, they'll give you access to like sponsorships and stuff like that. So that stuff all counts and it all helps. I just made a Blue Sky profile. I don't know how many of you are there. I'll be adding it to my links on my link tree and stuff like that soon, TM. But I did post that I'm over there, and it's the same exact name. And then plus whatever they make you put at the end of it. So, don't be afraid when people ask, especially. Hi, Uni. Welcome in. So welcome, readers. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Again, we're part of the Twitch Women's Guild Halloween raid train today. I'm playing Little Nightmares for the first time ever. But right now, we need to do a giveaway for an oversized steak in the dryer magnet. I will mail this to you. So yes, you need to be 18 and over, following the channel, and you will need to fill out some information on my website where we sell our merch for me to be able to send this to you. And what I'll be doing is either Discord DMing you if we have a connection already, or Twitch Whispers, whichever works better. A URL for you to redeem the magnet, okay? You sort of parked your name there. They don't love underscore. Yeah. I mean, you could have tried to do Miro bot, but when you put bot in your name, that sometimes makes people think you are an actual bot, which of course clearly Miro is not. So we're going to draw a winner for this. And then I have to do the chicken dance because somebody made me spin the wheel. All right, ready? 10. 9.5. The keyword is steak magnet. If you don't know what we're talking about when we say steak in the dryer, I mean, just, it's okay. That's all right. It's okay not to know things sometimes. We don't need to know about cooking proteins in appliances, otherwise usually reserved for laundering clothing. Okay. 10, 9.5. Yes, please feel free to enter as long as you're 18 and over following the channel and you'll fill out the information. We don't give our address to strangers on the internet. We don't give our address to strangers on the internet. We don't give our address to strangers on the internet, especially when we're under 18. Okay. Thank you, Artie Just, for that lovely little ditty. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. You guys didn't even notice that I forgot Steve Snack and Smack Steve. What time is it?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Do not feed the worm. I repeat, do not feed the worm. Steve is fine. Steve does not need to be fed. Steve is not like the little girl in the video game. Z minus. Sunday. Well, it's Friday. Friday at twitch.tv/9.5. Win yourself a full-size steak in the dryer magnet, but only if you type in chat. GG Z minus 007. You need to talk in chat. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Z minus. No, the form is not necessary because I will be sending Z minus the same as we do for merch. I'm able to generate promotional links through Fourth Wall that help me track it there. This is one reason why I really love Fourth Wall, and I'm considering doing like pretty much all this stuff through there. Let me grab that link again because I almost whispered you Nova's TikTok link. Fourth Wall. All right, I'm going to send you a link in your whispers, Z minus, promotions, giveaway links, oversized steak in the dryer magnet. The cool thing about Fourth Wall, if you're not already familiar with it, right? It's in your whispers, Z minus. Please just click that link that I just sent to you. The reason I do it this way instead of sponsoring a giveaway in the chat is that as of yet, they don't have a feature where you can do that without like paying like you're a regular customer. And it would make no sense for me to pay myself for the shipping for an item that I fulfill. Okay? You can send it to them. I don't mind. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Fourth Wall is great. If you're not already using it, the cool thing about it is I bought a domain. You can buy a domain. So 9.5.live takes you to my Fourth Wall. You can add in all kinds of pages. For our read train that we're doing for Team Quirky Cluckers, there is there's a page that's called Quirky Cluckers Read Train. If you go to this page of my Fourth Wall, it will show you the countdown to our read train, which is 7 days, 19 hours, and change. And then there's a link in there, and I used a widget. I used a widget for that is from another website for that countdown timer. There's a button that says click here to visit our Twitch team page, and then there is a Team Quirky Cluckers events calendar directly below that, an embedded Google calendar. So like you can build out like a bunch of pages in there if you want to. I have an about and links in there that is kind of like my personal.
Someone just claimed prize oversized steak.
Was it you? Did you? Blaze, did you use my referral? Somebody used my referral and I had a $10. So I made an order. I had sample credit. Like for example, if you go in here, thank you so much. Z minus, congratulations. Congratulations, friend. If you where is it? Here's my website, right? Here is my webpage, or my merch site / shop / whatever. So like, look, about 9.5. Like you can put like a whole about in here. Like I embedded the intro video for my YouTube. I have my media kit available here. Get in touch via email. These are just buttons that they already exist, and then you just it tells you, okay, put in your link for this one, put in your link for that one, put in your link for this one. Okay. Twitch stream schedule, which is an exportable Google Calendar from your Twitch. If you guys don't know how to do that, hit me up. I'll help you. I love Fourth Wall. Seriously, they make it easy though, Nova. The Fourth Wall makes it easy to do all this. So if you go to the home, then it'll show you like an intro. It shows you the Twitch streamception. And then, I forgot to tell you guys there's new stuff up there. There's actually a Devil Chicken sticker has received an upgrade. I'm sorry, this wasn't part of the plan today. Your follower goal isn't updated on your bio. Mine? I don't know what you're talking about. Where? I don't know what you're talking about. Under the video. Oh, I have to update this whole thing. I have to update that. Yes, all my analytics and stuff. It's from 30-day period ending September 5th. Yes, thank you. And that is something you have to keep up with. You have to make sure you're updating this regularly, particularly if these numbers are going up for you. Make sure that you are going in and checking this stuff, and if it's gone up, fix it. And then, yeah, all of this stuff. And this is easy, you guys. I mean it. It's not hard at all. You can find this in the schedule section of your Twitch page. No, it's not just Fourth Wall. That's my one sheet. It's okay though. But thank you. I'll know what you mean. I'll know what you meant by that. Because I have that posted on my Twitter. I have it on my Blue Sky. Thank you so much, Ella. I love you. Mod love, ! Mod love. So I did a thing. Don't pay no attention to the swimsuit. It comes in like a light gray heather, black heather, navy heather, orange heather. I like heather t-shirts, and raspberry heather. I don't like white t-shirts. I don't love white t-shirts. I don't love white anything for clothing, only because it's so hard to keep it clean as a parent. Not all the sizes come in, not all the colors come in all the sizes. But there are a few that are available from XS all the way up to 5XL. And I love that they have a lot of sizes available. I'm personally, as I would say fairly average sized adult female human, usually a small. These are unisex sizes. And you get discounts for being a Twitch sub, or a Fourth Wall member. Plus, free shipping for orders over $75 for Twitch subs. You get free shipping for orders over $75 if you're subscribed to the channel. All right. And then there was another thing that I made. And I just felt like we didn't have a nice, simple sort of like, we have this sticker sheet that comes with the logo. We have a lot of cool stickers. We have this one that comes with a holographic logo. But I made one that's just the text. And it's hollow. I can make it not holographic if anybody wants that. And I was thinking of making this part of another sticker sheet that we will release with some additional designs on it. I love my emo artist. Our emo artist is Sesky, and Sesky's Ko-fi is linked in, I think, it should be every single one of the designs. Look at Sesky's goal. There is a sticker in me of the Bread Hat of Shame, but it was a Patreon. It was a Poltreon exclusive. So, all right. I have to do the chicken dance. I'm stalling. This is fine. It's fine, chat. I have to do the chicken dance because it landed on that. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I think this is it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, queen, slay.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. That's our awesome friend Pix and that Yas Queen Slay.
Queen Slay.
We are going to be streaming with Pix, Azure Koi, and Zakayla on Sunday morning. Dang it, that reminds me. What does it remind you? What does it remind you? Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my goodness. Wait a second, is that you? Do you play trombone? My middle child started trombone this year. That's amazing. I played violin, piano, bassoon, and cello in school. Amazing. Hello, band nerd. High 4.5. Excellent. That's so awesome. That's very cool. Yeah, no, he's actually really enjoying it. And we have a tuba just randomly in my house. We have a tuba. It's fine. Yeah, he's really enjoying it. And the eldest plays flute. And I do want to start doing some music on stream. But we've just had one thing after another with, just charity stuff and events in the channel and just like not a whole lot of time for just, trying out new stuff. But we'll get there. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the chicken dance. Thank you for all the things. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I was going to try to do a little bit of crocheting today. And even though I'm enjoying the game, I also think it would be fun to show off some fiber art stuff. And I'd like to keep playing this game. We could play more of it on stream. But mostly what I do is... So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say exit to desktop. And... Oh, yeah. He's been doing wah since like the day that he came home with the thing. Mods, if somebody wants to switch us to makers and crafting, we'll show off a little bit of our, or just chatting is fine. Totally fine. Don't feel like you have to change that. That's fine. And yes, thank you for posting that in the mod chat, Miro, that we're going to be using exclamation point TWG raid out in about 40 minutes. So I found several different patterns that I liked. Here, I want you guys to vote on which one you think I should get.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
These are the two that I found. But so now what's weird is it looks like there's more than one by the same designer, maybe. It is. That is what it is. And they're different. This one is much more simple. And it has these two characters in it. So there's this one. And then there's this one. I mean, I think that there are things in common in both of them. I think that this doll of the main character is only slightly different here. I think that this one has it's the feet and the legs that are much more simply shaped in this one. I think probably the hood and the jacket are fairly similar. This one's a bit more chibi, if you will. Here. All right, this one's going to be the first option. And this one's going to be the second. I don't know. Who's this other little character here? All right, mini or regular. I'm calling this one regular. I don't know that it's much different in size, but it does involve more shaping and all that. You can vote 3-minute poll in the Twitch chat. There is a poll in the Twitch chat for which of these designs I will create. I'll start. We're obviously not going to make it all the way through today. There's a poll at the top of chat. You can influence which of these designs I do using your channel points. So there's this one that involves more shaping, is a little bit slightly more complex because the legs have more shaping. And then there is this one that's a bit more chibi and has this character, which is, I forget what this character's name is. I'll be using worsted weight acrylic and a regular 3.5 millimeter hook. I'm not about to be going crazy with no... I don't think I have these colors. Actually, I could look. I might have these colors in cotton yarn. It is tied. Can we not tie the poll, please? There are people battling it out. Some people are throwing a lot of channel points at this. Mini Little Nightmares is winning by like 1 vote, 3 votes. 5 votes. There's some people really, really what's the word I'm looking for? Duking it out with their channel points in this poll. The game was fun. Wow, somebody really went crazy. So the cool thing about this is we are not choosing one designer over the other. Both of these patterns are by the same designer. So we are supporting an independent artist. I'm buying it through their Ravelry because Ravelry is going to get them more percentage of their funds, most likely over any other platform. Thank you guys for helping me support other artists. Someone really wants Mini Little Nightmares and is dumping like hundreds, if not thousands of channel points into it. Thank you very much. You could probably chill. Looks like regular Little Nightmares gave up. All right, our winner is the Mini Little Nightmares pattern. Which is the one I happen to be on. Okay, so I'm going to head over to here so you guys can't see my payment info. Buy it now. Thank you so much. Almost 69%. It says 69% on mine. PayPal balance. Thank you so much, everyone, for all your support on all the platforms and making it so I have funds to support people who ask for, pay for patterns. Like, even if you find a free version, if there's a paid version of a pattern and you're using it a lot, especially if you're selling makes from it, please consider, I understand not everybody can afford it. Please consider purchasing the pattern, even though it's available for free. First of all, you'll get an ad-free version. Most of the time, free patterns have ads embedded and all kinds of stuff like that. Please consider purchasing it. Support the artist who made this thing that you're using to make stuff. It really does help. It's very encouraging. And be careful about your pattern purchases. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people who are not good people, and they will steal patterns and post them as their own. Oh no, I see your message. I see your message, Miro. We can do show and tell real quickly. We just have one entry, so we'll hop over there real quick before I get started. But we're running out of time. Oh, look at this cutie. Boop. You've gone so far as to purchase the boho cardi pattern more than once. I wish more designers would have a Patreon, would have a Ko-fi, would have somewhere where you can tip them regardless of anything. Because that would be helpful for when, you know, you're doing like, yeah, when you decide you want to make something from, look how clean my desk is, you guys. Look at my desk, everyone. Behold. If I would just spend like 10 minutes doing it every day. Here's the pile of sticky notes. Although I could probably drag this over a bit like that. All right. Quickly, we're going to get started on this because we don't have a whole lot of time left before we need to read out. Hi, Clancy. Yeah, we're pressed for time today. We'll do show and tell again. If it wasn't already in there, I'm sorry. We'll look at it tomorrow. Good night, Ella. We love you. Where's the jacket? I was going to start with the jacket, but this is saying start with the arms. Okay. Yeah, thanks for understanding, Uni. I just, we don't have a whole lot of time. Oh, do you want the web page for this, Miro, or did you already do it? Here, let me get you the URL from Ravelry.
Thanks, 9.
No, thank you, Miro. And all of our mods. Ella out here using the remind to help me keep track of stuff. Nomi making sure everybody's welcomed in. I honestly have some of the best mods. Oh wait, we don't want to increase. We just want to go around. So one thing when you're working in a tiny little circle like this with Amis is, oh, also Nomi, I'm going to start my toast gnome over. When I cleaned my office, I found my toast gnome and I am going to do it. I got to start it over though. It was bothering me, but I will start it over. We started a toast gnome with Nomi when we streamed with Nomi, and everybody please follow Naughty Gnome. Hi, Drunken Cricket. How are you? Drunken Critic. That's a whole other thing. Sometimes you got to wonder if they might be hitting the sauce a little hard. These critics out here. You got the body and arms done, you think. Huh? Okay, that was round 2. So now we need to do through to round 9 for the arms. So you have to like push the stitches the correct way or else you'll start crocheting inside out. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Hello, Vindictive. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing, friend? So yeah, we were talking about our St. Jude Creative season fundraiser and our front page stream on the 20th. So unless they've changed it already, which I don't think they have, we actually have front page promotion starting at midnight on the 20th. They're going to whittle that down to an 8-hour window, which honestly isn't the worst thing, right? But I might go live on Saturday night, play some TCG Card Shop Simulator. If I do that, it'd be about 9 o'clock. We have ads incoming in about 3 minutes. If you don't have a sub, you might get a 3-minute ad break. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nomi. Sunday the 20th will be our official kickoff. So if I stream on the 19th, if I get everything I need to do done before the front page, and I don't feel like I need to take Saturday night to finish, for any unfinished business, I will be streaming just with crowd control enabled. I will have everything else programmed in, but it won't unlock until the morning of the 20th. Like, not technically the 20th, but like in the actual morning, not at midnight. But when we start our stream in the morning. So, you're good. Just trying to eat lunch. I'm good. We are participating in the Twitch Women's Guild Halloween raid train today, which is awesome. I really appreciate that folks from the guilds put things like this together. And Donnie on and Jenna's online and a bunch of other people were helping out, coordinating this and making sure everybody got slots and that everyone's up on the website. And it's a lot of work, honestly. I can tell you that from even doing a smaller one for our team for charity. Raid train stuff is quite a bit of work. So we are still looking for train sitters. We need people to help out on the 26th and 27th with train sitting and as additional moderation for some of our streamers. If you're interested in helping in that way, please hop into our Discord and pick up the charity role. You will be able to see the Team Quirky Cluckers category. It's not like we're keeping it hidden behind a role you have to be assigned. We just want to make sure that that category stays as on topic as possible. So it's only visible to people who have the team role or the charity role or both. I'm looking forward to Saturday and Sunday. But then we have our raid train on the 26th and 27th, and that's going to be a lot of fun. And there are a bunch of us participating in that. Train sitter is like, you've seen some people talking in chat, Uni, who are from Women's Guild. Some of them are like train sitters. Like if we have a Women's Guild train sitter, will you raise your hand? You're just making sure that the person knows, like, for example, if their own mods have not yet reminded them, like shortly before their raid time, like in about 7 minutes at a quarter till would be like, hey, quarter till raid out time, you know, reminders about your raid out time. If something happens and the target needs to be adjusted, like as in the person who you were supposed to raid is having trouble with their internet or something. They help you find an alternate target or ask if you can stay on a little later until someone else can go live to catch the train. So it's like a mod, but for the train as opposed to for the streamer. And just, you know, there to answer questions if people have them about, you know, the charity in general, like having a base level of knowledge about what it is that, you know, you are fundraising for. We've got ads right now. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the last round. Right, people will call them train spotter, train sitter, etc. So, that is a really helpful role. It's not something where you have to be like active the whole time. Like, it's awesome and helpful if people are active in chat, but if they can't be, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know if conductor would be necessarily the correct word. I don't know. I've only ever seen it called sitter or spotter. I suppose conductor could be an analogy. Although I feel like spotters and sitters could be multiple people. Conductor implies that it's just one person doing the job to me. Single crochet in each stitch around, fasten off, and later crochet together with the body. So we're going to go ahead and do a slip stitch right there, and we'll cut the yarn, and we just repeat this to make the second arm. So we've made one arm. Yeah, conductor would be kind of more like the organizer, I feel like, if we're using, you know, train personnel titles metaphorically. Recently, we gave away a Woobles 2024 Advent, and I believe those are supposed to be shipping out, Nomi. You haven't received it yet, have you? Did we do a shout out yet for Donnie on? Donnie Yawn. I know we did one for Jen. Engineer in training. The Woobles Advent. I don't think I've gotten a notification that it has shipped. Because they were basically, you know, taking pre-orders. But if you want a 2024 Woobles Advent, I am not purchasing one for myself. I'm not allowed to purchase an Advent for a brand that I haven't even finished the advent from last year. So I'll probably try and finish my Woobles advent from last year soon when it's time for Christmas stuff, because it's still Halloween time and it's not time for Christmas stuff yet. But we gave away that as a prize because Woobles is very popular. They have a limited amount of kits available sometimes for things, and that includes their advent calendar. It's a limited quantity. You can't I didn't want it to sell out, and it looks like it probably will rather soon. So if you were thinking about purchasing it, I am not affiliated with the Woobles, but we've been trying. I'm trying to get these brands to understand there's people over here using your stuff, talking about your products. We'd love to have a business relationship with you so we can have a mutually beneficial. It was good. We had fun, and I would like to play more of it. I really would. I actually kind of really enjoy these sort of like puzzle physics games. Because I feel like even though I may not be the most coordinated gamer on the planet, there's an aspect to them. Oftentimes, there's even like more than one way to get through an obstacle, and I enjoy the problem-solving aspect of it. Dawny, DAWYYAWN.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
That command is getting a workout today.
Oh, what does the world come to?
You got spicy all-dressed chips on your walk-in. Oh boy, are they spicy. What does that mean? Is this... I don't know what that is. Here, I got it. Yes. And then this was that was who rated us earlier, and we'll be reading into Erica Bakes. At least I thought anyways. Here, let me double check. Yeah, I'm just surprised that, I mean, you know, I don't know if there was a requirement for this, but I don't see her live yet. It's so fun. It's such a small world. While Erica Bakes is offline, check out Mace the Moose. Like, why does everyone... Thank you for the lurk, Anne. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk. If you talk in chat, we'll ask you questions about yourself and we'll gladly welcome you in. But I don't like to bother lurkers. Just leave those lurkers alone. You let them lurk. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am making the arms for a Little Nightmares doll. Maybe we could finish this and get it all worked up and we could do it as, I don't know, maybe an auction item for the auction since I haven't put that stuff in yet. That's going to be a project for this afternoon. Or it could be a giveaway, a milestone giveaway. I need some of those of my own. Now, clearly, I can stay on. I don't have a need to be out of here at any particular time today. But let me check the website and make sure there's not some additional info that I don't have. Or that, like, I had the wrong person. Nope, that's what it says here. No. I have not. Was there an issue with the audio? Do I need to adjust something? Yeah, I know. And I tell other people to do it all the time. And especially if I am going to do any singing on stream at all regularly, I should listen to it. Okay. Yes. I lost my pattern. Where'd it go? There it is. I found it now. Leg. Make 2. Continue to head. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, now. All right. Thank you very much, Miro. Is it time to read out yet? I appreciate you. Thank you. I am supposed to just say thank you. You're supposed to say thank you. It was our mod, the Aethernia's birthday, and I am not a big early Christmas stuff person, but we love the Aethernia very much. 5 single crochet, then an increase. So increase in the last stitch. So I went ahead and I sang, have yourself a merry little birthday. And all I care about is that the Aethernia seemed delighted, and that is that. I did sing a bunch in high school. I like singing. I just, like many of us, feel self-conscious about certain things in front of an audience, right? What's weird is if you give me a song like, say, for example, I used to have to sing the national anthem in front of people. A cappella, even in front of my whole high school. And that was no problem when it was a huge audience of people where I kind of couldn't even really see them. I did it at an assembly, and I did it once. Our target is still not live. I'm keeping my eyes out over there for it, mods, in case you are not, if you don't have the page open. So I hope there wasn't some misunderstanding. But like I said, I'm prepared to go as long as is necessary. It's not a problem. And maybe they misunderstood. I always go live, and it's okay. This is not me criticizing anybody. I'm excited to meet this person. I think they're going to be fun. Typically, this is why we're going to ask all of you from Team Quirky Cluckers to be live for half an hour before your scheduled time. Because, like, what if something does crop up right at the end, and the person before you does need to raid out right at that time? Round 3 and 4, single crochet in each stitch around. So I don't know if anybody's here from Women's Guild who may or may not be able to weigh in on that. I want to make sure I'm not missing something. Yeah, we still need people for Sunday, the 27th. If anybody out there is available to stream on Sunday, October 27th for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital with our team, we would love to have you. Please just say the word and we'll get you the app to fill out. It's not even really an application. It's like an interest form. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then this is round 4. Also, people might have signed up for this train and had other obligations, like work or what have you. And sometimes they get, caught up in traffic or who knows what. So we'll figure it out. I understand. Don't you worry. I hope nobody ever feels like I'm keeping tabs on who is or isn't volunteering for things. I appreciate all of your help. You are amazing. You do so much for us. Know me. 6 single crochet and then an increase. And now we'll have a total of 8 stitches. These are the legs. I do keep tabs on your fartometer. If your flatulence level is lacking, I will have to have a meeting with you. That will be on your performance assessment. %? Fartmeister? Fartmeister, huh? Wow. You might have to fight some people around here for that title. You guys, this is very Nomi, you're leading the charge at 80%. Everyone else, you really need to get it together. It's just a little too. Yeah, that I was just gonna say. Oh my goodness. Better out than in, indeed. Miro! Oh my goodness, Miro. I'm gonna pop a quick message over to Jen. Guys. Oh, you're right there, Jen. I didn't see you. That you just said, okay, great. You just said something in chat. I don't see our target live yet. I don't know if you've been in communication with them. I'm not panicked or worried. I can stay on as long as necessary. I just want to make sure that we know what's going on. And if everything is kosher, but it's just taking a minute for Erica to go live, that's totally fine. But to my knowledge, this is our raid out time. So you let me know what's up. I don't see her live yet. I don't know if you wanted to reach out to her and find out if maybe there's something up or a misunderstanding of some sort. You know, sometimes people are mistaken about time zones. Yeah, no problem. And again, totally okay for me to stay on for a little bit longer. I have no other plans. Let me know what's up when you figure it out. I was excited to meet Erica, though. I hope that something isn't going on or there wasn't some confusion. Or that there's not an emergency situation. I really hope that's not the case. Mom brain takes me there. This raid train goes through the end of the month, you guys. It goes through the end of the month. Here, 1 second. Here's what I'm going to do. Hey! Success. She's live. All right. Thank you guys all for being here. Yeah, no problem. I was just like, well, boy, you know, I'm like, yikes. I could stay on, but you know, I just wanted to make sure everything was cool. So this raid train, Jen, what time does it end? Oh, it was so much fun, and La Friday was amazing, and I really enjoyed. I just popped in real quick before I started to stream over here this morning. It goes all the way through the end of the month. Right. Does it end at midnight? Here I'm looking. 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern is when the last slot is with Donnie on at the very end, right? That's a long train. You'd hate to be caught at the train crossing in traffic with that. I know. And these raid trains for the Women's Guild have been amazing. The Women's Guild in general has been such a positive experience for me. Jen is one of the incredible creators I've met through this program. Jen got partner after getting accepted to the Twitch Women's Guild, and we partied in that server so hard when Jen made partner. And we've had a lot of people that are part of the Women's Guild end up getting partner. Kim for the Day. That was the coolest thing. And we are going to read out real quick. This book that I bought, that I'm so sad I couldn't get autographed at TwitchCon. There's a whole page in here, you guys. There's a whole page in here uplifting and celebrating our members that hit partner. And talking about raid trains. Big wins. I love this. This is so incredible. Oh, Jen, right back at you. And Jen is super funny and really talented. You guys should all be following. But we're gonna go meet a new friend, Erica Bakes, who is still in the starting soon screen. So I'm gonna wait until Erica Bakes is out of the starting soon screen, if that's okay. I think that would probably be best. We're gonna raid over there. We're gonna bring the love from the Women's Guild. We have a special raid call for that. So please grab that raid call. I know we typically have other raid calls. If you want to join our Discord, there's how you do that. And then this is where all my other links are. Please remember, I will be live definitely Sunday morning, probably at least once again before that. I might do an evening stream this evening. And then we do front page on the 20th. If I go live on Saturday night, it's entirely possible that we will be put on front page right at midnight. That's how the program has worked. They are changing it, but I believe I'm still under the previous system. And then we have our raid train the 26th and 27th. We have a lot of really amazing friends who are fundraising with us for St. Jude Play Live Creative Season. And this is a huge part of why I'm still streaming today is charity and having done all these really cool things. I know that they are also, if anyone is looking for, that's cool. Math is cool, Bananarama. But that's not cool. We don't come in right away. No. Especially right before we're about to raid. Nah, we don't come in hot like that. Sorry. PG-13, and just not cool. No. I hope that, you learn from this experience. That was a choice that was made just now. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Anyhow, right. So the raid train for Quirky Cluckers, the charity stuff, they are looking for people for 1,000 Dreams Fund. We have our friends who are stream stars that are doing Starlight. There are so many organizations that you can fundraise for. Of course, I'd love it if you fundraised with us, but please pick a cause that is near and dear to your heart. When we fundraised for 1,000 Dreams Fund, we were helping people go to TwitchCon. We were helping Twitch Women's Guild members go to TwitchCon, buy cameras, get new GPUs, get a new PC, attend other cons and workshops. It is such an awesome organization. I don't talk about it enough. I love 1,000 Dreams Fund. I love the Women's Guild. I am so happy to be part of it. It has been such a healing experience for me. I did not have good interactions sometimes. I had plenty of great female friends, women, and I've had women and femme friends all through my life that have been wonderful and amazing. and I've had great relationships, but there have been times in my life that I felt like I didn't belong, like I wasn't girly enough, or I wasn't, I wasn't this or that or the anything. You are enough, and just how you are is amazing. And yes, we can learn and we can grow, we could try to improve, but feeling like I have this group of people. Jen, that workshop that Nurse did was so good. It was so good. And then I went to Nurse's channel where I hang out frequently anyways. And Nurse thanked me for being there and was like, thank you for coming to that. It made me feel good and like I was doing something that was worthwhile to people. And just all of those connections that we're making with each other where we can learn and we can grow, we can build, and we can end up going. And I see our Target live on the camera now. We can build together and lift each other up because someone else's success does not take away from yours. In fact, we can learn from one another, and that is really cool of our mentors to do stuff like that and to organize things like this. All right, so make sure you have the raid call. If we could get that in chat again, would be awesome. I really am excited to meet this friend. Come bring the hype over there. Again, the raid train goes all the way until Halloween. You can go to the website and see who's live at any time. I'm super excited to support the train all the way through the end of the month. Thank you so much, Jen and Donnie, for putting this on. Let's get over there right meowish. Let me make sure I don't misspell this. It's also pinned. Thank you. Yay! I'm glad we got to do this early on in the train. I love being part of the beginning of something. But, again, I'm going to make sure to raid into the train frequently. We have a lot of other stuff going on in teammates on our charity team, but we will try and do that as often as we can. And I just really, again, I thank the leaders of the Women's Guild. Our new leaders are Meadow and Ash said hi, and they're doing a fabulous job. And everybody who I've met through it has just been wonderful. So I will see you guys over there. Thank you to these individuals. Always super important to me to thank these folks who choose to support us via Patreon and Fourth Wall. Of course, all the support on Twitch is super appreciated. You can get free memberships on both of those platforms if you just want to sign up to see what's going on over there. But those of you that support financially enable me to create content full time and to support more and more charity stuff and do all kinds of cool projects. Thank you. Upgrades to my space, all of that. Thank you so much. I will see you guys over there. Thank you so much for everything today. It was really fun. It was so fun to meet LaFriday. I am excited to hang out with LaFriday again. Shout out to LaFriday again. And Erica is streaming until dawn. It doesn't say Mature Audiences channel. Yes, it does. It does say Mature Audiences channel. Heads up, folks. We're heading into a Mature Audiences channel. Thank you again for everything. Please take care of yourselves. Practice self-care. It's important and you are worth it. That goes triple for mods. I love you, mods. Bye.